Okay, welcome back to Dragon Age Inquisition. Okay. This thumbnail and done. Okay. That's that. What I did is, I actually looked up the location for the Alpha Quillback spines. It's actually in the um, western approach. Somewhere in the western approach, I can find them. So yeah. And obsidian, I can just do whatever. First things first, going to the war table. Now let's see if I can do the western approach. It's in Orlais. Is it this? Yep, it's this. I have an idea.
To work?
Rescue the spy.
Inquisitor.
Doran's leads were effective. The Inquisition found several locations where these Venatori could be hiding. Advanced camps, purpose unknown. If you wish to deal with these mages, I'm certain Dorian would be pleased. I'll mark the locations on your map should you pass by any on your travels. Okay. I can do some fundraising for the project and we should send a representative for the ribbon cutting. No. That's just... Eh. I'd rather have Cullen do this. Okay. To serve any master. Ooh. Only one option. It's an interesting thing among the various things we found at Cabranag that belonged to its former mercenary inhabitants was a journal. Several high-placed clerks in the Imperial Counting House who are, shall we say, known for their loose tongues. Oh. Over our new friends, I've been trying to place eyes on these positions for years. Loose lips sink ships.
Let us begin.
But first we're going back to... It's not Empredulion. I still need to do this. Crestwood. Corypheus. Ooh. That portrait looks so good. I hope in the
Inquisitor.
next game that they are bringing back the portraits, the images. It looks so good. Huh. Looks so good. Oh, deep stalkers are actually non-darkspawn. Okay. Oh, darkspawn. Oh, giant spiders. This entire card is available and they only draw have a single small nug in the middle of the card. Wow, that's funny. Just compare that with this. The Prowler is garroting someone. Nug. Oh, history. Tutorials. Hmm. Okay. Da da. Okay. Bloody papers. The stack of papers is so blood-soaked, the papers stick together. Only a few lines are legible. Are still legible. After knowing who he truly serves, it was an easy thing to discover his compatriots. I lifted the list of their spies from one before I left. We have little time before the theft is discovered, so I advise we move post haste. I was followed, but do not fear, it was by pursuers and leads. Only our closest friends, from my final destination, Butcher. Oof.
Reinforcements!
Red Templars are never happy to see us. Keep your guard up.
A little bit higher ground. Okay. Uh-oh. Plants versus corpses. Okay. Plants versus corpses, Plants versus zombies. Reference. Come on. In all the strange circles that have raged across Ferelden, one of the most peculiar is the Battle of Papa's Cap. A powerful demon bent on gaining power in the mortal world raised an army of corpses to assault the home of Helianthus, a reclusive apostate who was said to possess both fabulous wealth and great knowledge. While the demon saw the perfect host in this bejeweled bookworm, Helianthus was not without defenses of her own. This is straight up Plants vs Zombies lore. Technically. Oh. As the corpses shuffled towards her house, Helianthus called to the demon, declaring that she was just as simple as busted. I'm not gonna read out loud everything. Wow. Wait. She summoned spirits into the plants of her vegetable patch. Garden warfare saw corpses armored with buckets and doors as makeshift helmets and shields. I don't think I've ever found this in my 8 playthroughs. This is awesome. An unsourced and debatable tale from David the Mad. Wait, wasn't the character the mad scientist gardener called Dave? David or Dave? Walnut Hills? Okay, yeah. Da 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 do. Da da. Boom. 6 out of 8 bandits killed. Good. Wow, after all this time he just... Well... He just committed. And I'm assuming that this is David, the Mad, because he's all alone. Yeah, it's him. But it's actually funny. I just love all these references to different franchises and stuff. Even if I haven't played said franchise, I know of it, so that's also awesome. So, yeah. I was smoking. Didn't I already do this one? Yeah, already did. I need this one. Da 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 da. Weeding out bandits. Weed them out! Ah. Not close enough, okay. Sigil of the Chevalier. Did anyone level? No, only I, but... I'm gonna wait on leveling up before, well, after I have my subclass. Wait, there's a cave over here. Interesting. Let me just go right in. Oh. Was this it? Is this it? Really? Okay. What's up there? Oh. A landmark. Ooh, obsidian. Okay. And now I'm up. Maybe? Yeah. Wyvern's Watch. A mug and a bottle of wine indicate this sheltered spot may have once been a popular place to enjoy the view. Someone has carved Milton plus Lonnie into the side of the bench. Aww, they're in love. They're dead now. Most likely. Discovered. Hilltop Farm. Let's go to the farm. Fennec fur. A sharp note. I saw what those bandits did to Randall's farm. Enough is enough. Even if I can stay here, I'm not letting the sodding highwaymen take my home from me. If any of you slugs can read, I set fire with heaps of dried cow dung. I hope you like sifting through the ashes. I got this one, now this one. And but first, let's go back to Care Bronak. Bronak.
Well met, your worship.
I found Butcher's corpse by the South Road. Red Templars ambushed me afterward.
Only our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform Sister Nightingale we have a traitor.
What's happening in Crestwood?
Roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
I should be going.
Farewell.
Anything new? No, okay, let's just sell. Front armor, minus 50, older armor. Yeah, no.
once, we should enter a cave and see normal-sized spiders.
No! That was a jump scare. Oh. I hate spiders. Oh. No, it's not this way. It's this door. What's over here? Oh, it's this place, okay.
That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
Okay, let's save. Josephine's ready for a reward. Turn in the reward. The mission. The rusted horn. Rough heights. Oh yeah, I remember doing this. Oh! Well, let's enter the tavern. Discover the rusted horn.
What in?
Don't mind us, just passing by.
The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here.
We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
I see you couldn't resist the thrill of a decrepit pub.
There's nowhere else, sir. Everyone is crammed into the village.
Lonnie's parents would have a fit if they saw us.
Oh!
We'll have to wait
This is
out.
Lonnie and
Father will still be up.
the other
I
one.
knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
Wow! I found them. They're still alive. I actually thought they were dead. Ba-da-bow, ba-da-dow. I actually got a theory, a crazy theory. Maybe the first blight is actually not the first blight. It's actually it's actually the first recorded blight. Hmm. Because come on. Oh yeah, after the first blight. Before the first blight, Magisters got to the Golden Throne. They were cursed, and so there come the first blight. Okay. Maybe the Magisters saw the blight, got interested in it, and thought, maybe we can use that power. Hey, no, but hey, no one knows. It's just a theory. A game theory. Oh.
The mayor said Darkspawn destroyed these controls 10 years ago. Who repaired them?
Good point. Ask the mayor.
It wasn't destroyed. It wasn't destroyed at all. It's so obvious that the mayor killed every single one. Everyone.
Today is a good day. Today is a very good day.
Oh, it's awake. Yep. Over here. Here's the fight. Good thing that I'm not going to do that. Ask the mayor. First, there's a rift here. Discover the flats. Da 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 da. Kill the braid first. Oh.
The Inquisitor is down!
Let's look around.
Well, I'm too fat.
known some kind of big secret? How come no Kunari I've met will explain it even slightly?
It's not a secret. It's just too big for a quick chat. Tell me about the Qun is like saying tell me about economics. Most Kunari know just enough to get by. It's like blind dwarves trying to figure out a dragon by touch. Only the priests really have the whole picture, and they spend their whole lives figuring that crap out.
Well, I'll leave them to it then.
Cards actions. Ooh. Bombast. going to drink something, so... Oh wow. Okay. It's that easy. First the landmark. Oh. Why is there always useless recruits? Fisherman's hut. The stink of carrion fills the air around this hut. Yeah, carrion. Wow. They definitely got murdered. And it's not by Darkspawn. Also not by corpses. Who could it be? Who else but the mayor? The mayor is a scumbag. He's just gonna run away. Oh. Okay, now.
So this is old Crestwood.
Smell just hits you, doesn't it?
I got an amazing idea for a new class for this game. A new class, the Grenadier. Just throw some bombs around and do AoE damage. You can also use it to heal people and other stuff.
You
Heal and buff, maybe a revive.
Tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
It's a spirit, but what's it doing?
Silence. Let the other one talk.
Yeah, just have a grenadier class. Just throws bombs. That's it. But the 3 subclasses for that. One should be more focused on damage, so fire grenades, ice grenades, lightning grenades. The others can actually be more focused to support. Buffing grenades, buffing yourself and stuff. And the third option is more focused to heal people. It's a good idea, but I don't think they will actually do that. The makers of Dreadwolf. It's BioWare, yeah. What are you?
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Demon? Those dolts who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
What is a spirit like you called to do?
I lead armies, kingdoms, lords. I am imperial. I am command. What of you? I felt your coming. Is there something alike in us?
I've only just met you.
What does that matter? How can you not already see what I am? What a strange world this is, where time blinds you.
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me. I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
Rewarded how? By you taking over one of our heads?
Yours holds no interest.
Works for me.
Bodies found, 2 out of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, Red Demon. Well,
There's a plaque. This was the mayor's old home.
Pretty empty. You sure this was the mayor's place?
We could ask him.
Mayor's old home. A plaque by the door of this house reads, Mayor Dedrick. A scrap of paper. The ink on this damp piece of paper is faded but legible. The work you ordered is done. Do what you want, I'll be in the hills trying to forget it.
A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp, but legible.
Huh. Wet diary has been kept miraculously dry in a sealed chest. Ah.
Micah, it's the end of the world.
Hey, Mayor.
Yes, Inquisitor?
I found your
The
old
house in Old
home.
Crestwood is still standing.
It is?
There's not much inside.
There wouldn't be. I was cleaning the place when the flood.
Oh,
I didn't
really?
ever want to think of that place again. I have nothing more to say. Please.
He's so lying.
Yes, Inquisitor?
Maker be with you, Inquisitor. Thank you for all your help.
It's very obvious.
Your worship.
I've already found the remains of the people who died at Old Crestwood.
That's fantastic. I didn't imagine you'd look yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is is all too rare these days. I will prepare the bodies for cremation. Word for you.
Inquisitor? You find the strangest things, Inquisitor.
A working nursery, with not a space wasted. A want for nothing.
This is a special one. A cabot. I'd appreciate if it was first on your rounds. What a way.
Gathered quite the collection.
Expose the double ancient? Ooh. An unknown traitor is lurking in Liliana's closest circle of spies, and she must set a subtle trap to catch the double agent. The planning will take considerable patience, but the Inquisition must purge this enemy spy from its ranks.
Let's see what we have.
Gather herbs. Paragon's cluster?
To work?
Miller is free and little worse for wear. Best of all, by escaping on her own, Miller preserved the secret of her connection to the Inquisition. Her adventure has given her quite the motivation to prove herself. If she learns from it, I feel her future work will be exceptional. Ooh. Identify the Venatori. The Ferelden is the Venatori. Judgment.
At your service.
I got so much power. It's ridiculous. Acquired bolts? It's a unique sword. Ah. Warrior level 19. Item level 24. I'm gonna save this for Cassandra. Looks cool. I need a new staff for Dorian. Ooh. Then I need... Do I really want a corrupting rune on this? Demon slaying? Against demons and undead. Oh yeah! Ferric. Aiming module 1. Hmm. Ooh, I want Sunder. Dragonling Scales. Armor penetration. Stagger. Attack. Armor penetration. Utility. Flanking damage. Crit, crit. Crit damage. Rough height. That's arms. Now the grip. This one. Dex or cunning? What does cunning do exactly? Journal. No. Codex. Cunning. Increases critical chance and range defense. Okay. Now I know. Gonna do cunning. Then the aiming. Flanking damage. Looks good. Um, do I need armor? Dorian? 111. Looks cool. Okay.
It's good to see you.
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will...
Any...
You may see the Countess Lutetia in the halls. A lovely woman, but her conversations tend towards the unusual. She's the patron of Orlay's greatest naturalists. The Countess's particular passion is collecting butterflies.
Ah.
That doesn't sound unusual.
She goes
no.
into great detail about
Oh,
preserving
no.
them. It seems to involve large amounts of chemicals and pins.
Ugh. Anyone who does that to an animal, I don't respect that. Taxidermy. Yay. Being disrespectful with the dads. Okay. Exposed to double agents, the following is a confession that I, Abanael Harish, known as Painter when in the employ of the Inquisition, did betray our cause in exchange for promises of a title from the Venatori. I acknowledge the mercy of the Inquisition in allowing me my life in exchange for the secrets of the enemy, who I have now forsworn. I willingly serve my sentence in prison. Abanael Harish, as witnessed by Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor?
Inquisitor. 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 Okay, there's the cave. Oh no. Oh. Wait, there's... Huh. What's over here? Spiders have no reason to be that huge. Nothing to report, sir.
Where does this lead? Come on, let's find that Fade Rift.
What's with the path? Did people used to live here?
Stormheart. Oh. more Stormheart. I can go down here, but that's also an option.
Bodies. Were people living down here when Old Crestwood flooded?
Bad way to go.
There's dwarven ruins down here.
The whole area is still lit up. Remarkable.
Okay.
By the rift, demons!
Good! Just got warmed up.
Oh, come on.
By the rift, demons!
That should stop the undead hordes from attacking Crestwood.
Let's tell the mayor. The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
I can't believe that worked.
letter of confession from the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago to stop the blight from spreading.
I knew he was nervous about more than the undead.
Villagers learn about this, they're not going to be happy.
What a sad mess. Will the Inquisition bring him in?
Inquisitor?
Crestwood has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Send my regards to the Lady Ambassador. Her ancestor visited the Emporium in the Blessed Age. I sold her a candle mounted with the severed hand of a first acolyte of Razikiel. I wonder, do the Montiliers still have it in their possession? I should like to see it again.
Ambassador. Welcome to the Western Approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Are you worried about me?
Someone has to be. And try not to die. I don't want to deliver that report to Skyhold. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
Intercepted Venatori message. Octavian. With our allies, the Templars redeploying and abandoning the mine in the canyons, we will now focus our efforts on the excavations and the summoning attempts. Go have a word with our White Claw associates. I'll be sending further resources your way. Signed, Service.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself.
What are these even doing here? This is bad.
What are the odds that all these people just happen to die here?
Frederick of Seralt. Looks like he lost a shipment of supplies.
What happened here?
Nobody should be out here but Grey Wardens. Something's very wrong. Well, here are the missing owners of those carts.
A scrawled note. Louis, SS. Get the Templars whatever they want. No questions asked, so stop asking. They want refugees and travelers, we get them. Marius. Note from a Templar. Benedict, put up stakes. Pull up stakes. All plans for the mine in the western approach are off. The Inquisition's on the move and headed your way. Dump all the bodies and relocate to and pre-Dulian. Vernon.
Baker. They did something this horrible and wrote about it. These people are wrong in every possible way.
behind me.
That had to hurt!
So the Venatori want to keep us out. Shall we disappoint them?
A preserved note. A preserved letter found in the body of a messenger. Balaran, you were right to doubt. Eladius would not be swayed. If this letter was sent, then it is sealed. Send 8. Sarpedon. Written note. Morven. Alexius has failed. The work here, thus becomes all the more vital. Secure the site at all costs. The Elder One will not tolerate another mistake on our part. Service. Old Chantry trail signs. The Chantry used these symbols long ago to mark trails to hidden locations. They are often mistaken by passerbys as simple carvings in rock and trees.
Chantry symbol out here? Odd.
Yes, it's an alpha quillback. Oh. Oh, behind me. That's one.
The trail leads on.
can't cross here.
Someone at Skyhold will have a solution. Let's look around.
Zores Tower. Warden Zores, commander of the defense of Adamant Fortress during the long nights of the Second Blight, gave his life in battle against a Hurlock Alpha. From the Grey Warden archives at Weishaupt. Scroll Trader note: caravan of refugees drove off the road, so we could collect out of view of Imperial soldiers. Have died, but you can pick up the wounded. R. Lamar Tower, Senior Warden Lamar, hero of the Second Battle of Forward Pass. held back 3 charges of darkspawn during the critical long night of the second Blight, and lost her life in service to Thetis. From the Grey Warden archives at Weishaupt.
The sand just scours the moisture right out of you, doesn't it?
twin monuments. In honor of the Wings of Adamant, brave griffins who gave their lives in service to keep the Blight at bay. In war, victory; in peace, vigilance; in death, sacrifice.
Visitors? Thank them. Return whenever you like. I'm always glad of the company of a fellow scholar.
The end must be nearby.
Rebel Mage's note. It just keeps staring at me. It had to go. Ah. Chantry logbook. We so far cannot confirm that Paramount has had any luck attracting spirits at all. It may not be possible for spirits in the Fate to even see someone who has so long been tranquil. He wishes to continue the experiment. We will stay and observe until he is ready to leave.
There's a rumor that Corypheus is in league with Elven forces. I'm waiting, Inquisitor. If you don't have the patience for the job already, you'll find Artificer a poor fit.
Not yet. I'll come back to this.
Inquisitor. Stefan finally died. It was a blessing, really. He's been in so much pain since Haven. He was out of his mind at the end. He smiled, said he smelled his mother's turnip stew, and slipped away. Consider it done.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Keep banging your head against the problem. It'll go away eventually.
I'm predictable, I know. I suppose I'll never find them on my own. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
Wherever they are, they might be working with Corypheus willingly.
I refuse to believe that without proof. I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Your wish. You have your tools. The first of the pieces that you could build with. You've a choice. Do you commit to constructing yourself? Making? There's no splitting focus.
Let's do this.
I understand, and I've made my choice. I'll do this.
Take up your tools, and never let them leave your reach. We have many, many details to study. Welcome to the life you make, Inquisitor.
Something on your mind?
Inquisitor.
Thank you.
I wondered why all Skyhold seemed suddenly brighter.
I should go.
Of course.
Your worship?
We'll talk later.
You're doing good work, boss. I like how this Inquisition is coming. Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
Can you tell me more about Saharon?
It was a damn ugly place. Only getting uglier when I left. Between the Fog Warriors, the Talvashoth, my people, and the Vince, you were lucky to go a day without blood. What do you want to know?
What are things like for the natives of Saharan?
I remember one guy. He made these things, fish wrapped in thin bread. Nice guy. Talked to him every morning. So, one time I'm asking about his bad back, and I see he's nervous, trying to tell me something with his eyes. Next thing I know, his assistants draw knives and come at my team. The rebels had forced him to poison my food.
And then?
I'd seen how nervous he was, so I hadn't eaten anything. A couple of my guys weren't so lucky. We killed the rebels. I lost 2 men to the poison, another to knife wounds. My friend who made the fish wraps died with a knife in his throat. Close quarters fight. He was caught in the middle. That is what things are like for the natives of Saharan.
What were the Fog Warriors like?
They were the worst of the rebels. They trained for stealth attacks. They made this fog. I never saw any mages, so I figured it was alchemy, not magic. They were almost invisible in it. I'd be on patrol in the market square. The fog would roll in, and before I knew it, half my squad dead without a sound.
It almost sounds like you admire them.
They didn't use poison. They didn't hurt civilians, and they were damn good fighters. You have to respect that. Plus, they hit the Vince as hard as they hit us. Hearing some terrified Magister scream, "My slaves! Where are my slaves?" And the fog always put a smile on my face.
Tell me about the Talvashoth.
When Canary can't handle the fighting in Saharan or lose faith in the Qun, they go rogue. They flee into the wilderness and turn into bandits, attacking everyone. They're vicious, savage. You look at them and you can see why my people needed the Qun to stay civilized.
Isn't that what you did, though?
Hey, when I burned out, I didn't go rogue. I reported in and went where the Ben Hasrath sent me. I'm doing my job, serving the Qun out here. I'm not some bandit. I am nothing like them.
Tell me about the Tevinter people you fought.
The Vince sent forces to Saharan every autumn. Guess they didn't like the summer heat. We had some good fights on the beaches, standing in knee-high water foaming red with blood, ships on fire around us. The cities were worse. Free bit of advice. Don't let the Inquisition forces get suckered into urban combat.
Why do you hate Tevinter forces so much? What makes them so bad?
It's not their armies. It's their spies. They bloodied Saharan year-round, killing loyalists, supporting rebels. Alam had no city administrator. Nobody would accept the position. The last 4 who held it died inside a year. Trying to conquer a country is one thing. Making it so nobody can live there, that just screws everyone.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss. Hey, you need me?
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company?
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun. Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship, I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
I can think of worse places to go with Cremisius.
So can the chief, believe me. He loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, Chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, Krem.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Wait, are you? I didn't realize.
You didn't? Well, great. Now we can all talk about it.
In Kunadar, Krem would be an Akunathlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Kunari don't treat those Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men, just like you are.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, Krem. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the charges, or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there, and over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
So, how'd you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or a chieftain. Something like that.
You really take in anyone, don't you?
Anyone who can carry their weight in a fight.
And who can put up with your bullshit, Chief?
Man can beat the Chargers, cause we'll hit you where it hurts. Unless you know a tavern with loose cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield will gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team. Hey, you need me?
I'd like to hear more about the Chargers.
Always happy to talk about my guys. What do you want to know?
How did you start the group?
It's easy to make a name for yourself as a merc when you're a head taller than most folks. I spent a year or two working for Fisher's Bleeders, but their captain was crap. Figured I could do better. The best folks in the Bleeders agreed with me, so we split off.
I imagine Fisher disagreed.
He came at me. I snapped his sword in half, and we talked things out over drinks.
What are the craziest jobs you've ever taken?
Besides this one, there's a lot of violence between the nobles here. but that's standard work. The fun stuff is when they party. They always want to impress each other, and that means getting something shiny. We've hunted wyverns, fought through caves to find some old magical crap. Even went giant baiting once.
What's giant baiting?
So this old guy, Comte Van Chess, has some kind of a pageant planned. But he needs a giant, which is off in some damn cave. He's got some kind of rare charm to control the giant, but no way he's going into that cave himself. So we go in, kill some spiders, find the giant, and wake it up. It attacks us because, of course, it does. And we let the big bastard chase us outside where Van Chess is waiting.
That was actually your plan? To let a giant chase you?
Yeah, we had to stay out of reach, but close enough that it wouldn't give up. It was tricky. Good news is the giants are slow. Long as my guys ahead could clear out the spiders, we were fine. Bad news is the giant spiderwebs slow you down a bit more than you think.
But at least Comte Van Chess got his giant for the pageant.
Turned out that charm was a phony. Giant ate the poor guy alive. It's okay, though. We still got paid.
You have people from plenty of different backgrounds in your group.
Yes, well, when you're in Orlais and you look like me, you can't be picky about who you take in. A lot of them got turned away from other companies that didn't want a knife here, or a crazy dwarf. Their loss. You get my back in a fight and carry your own weight, you're good with me.
I'd like to know more about Krem.
He's a good soldier, and a better second-in-command. The troops need someone to complain to when I'm being a hard-ass. He's good for that.
Wow. This question...
You don't have a problem with him being from Tevinter?
Nah.
But you hate the Vints.
Sure, but he's not a Vint. He's just Krem. I can get worked up about a group or a nation just fine, but people... It's too much work to hate them one by one.
This is offensive.
You don't have any problems with him being a woman?
Nope.
He's not a woman. Look, I've got horns, you only come up to my knee, and you can't dream. We're probably not the best people to go around deciding what's normal. Krem's a good man. I don't give a nug's ass that it's a little harder for him to piss standing up.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss. I can't understand how those women in the kitchen can be awake so early after the night we had.
Oh my!
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Iron Bull fucks everyone. The Chantry Priestesses of Haven. And now the cooks? Wow.
Your worship?
Can we talk about the Bull's chargers?
Certainly. What can I tell you?
Have you had any other interesting jobs?
We had these villagers pay us with rice one time. Should have seen the chief's face. Him and me and 5 guys defending the town from 50 bandits, and they pay us in bags of rice. Chief always took money up front after that. He also learned how to make this rice pudding dessert. Looks awful, but it's pretty good.
Oh,
we'll talk later.
Inquisitor?
I wanted to talk about you, if that's all right.
You know, I'm from Tevinter. Wasn't a slave, but even citizens have it rough if they're not mages. I was a soldier, but women joined the ranks under a different program. When they found out I was passing, it got ugly. I ran, met Bull near the border, and ended up here. Not a life I'd wish on everyone, but it'll do.
What's Tevinter like for a citizen? Someone who isn't a slave or a mage?
I'm of the Separati, citizens who aren't mages. Mages are in charge and everyone knows it. But a wealthy merchant can have an easy life. At the low end, people just try to stay out of slavery. My father was a tailor. I joined the army after the Imperial slaves drove him under.
I really can't wait for Dreadwolf. We're going to Tevinter. Most likely. Because they've shown all the areas around Tevinter. Come on. Obviously we're going towards Tevinter.
How did slaves drive your family out of business?
My father made shirts, aprons, that kind of thing. Nothing fancy. One of the magisters had a pet project to prevent the poor from dying of cold in the winter. Nice, right? You get Imperial slaves making simple peasant clothes and selling them for almost nothing. That magister's nice idea put out slave-made clothes at prices my father couldn't match.
It's difficult to compete with someone who doesn't get paid.
That's Tevinter. My father sold himself into slavery.
Wow.
He's one of the Servus Publicus, the Imperium-owned slaves now.
You said you left Tevinter when they discovered your secret.
Women are allowed to serve, but only in certain ranks and disciplines. I was up for promotion, but the healer I'd bribed to sign off on my physical had to tend to a sick magister. When the replacement healer saw what was or wasn't in my paths, he made threats. It was slavery or death, so I knocked him out and ran.
It's against the law to pass as a man?
It's a crime to lie on an Imperial application for service. Would have been a heavy fine or slavery. For 10 silvers, the healer said he'd tell the Tribune I was sick in the head. Some pity for the mad little girl. That was when I hit him. I'd served for a few years. I was good at hitting.
I'm surprised you escaped from the Tevinter Imperium so easily.
It's not like I lived in Minrathous. I was in Trevis, not far from the Navarran border. It helped that I was being chased as a deserter, not a runaway slave. Slave hunters only get paid for what they catch. They're efficient bastards.
Why did you decide to live as a man?
I didn't decide anything. I've been like this my whole life. My parents wanted me to marry up. They tried to find me a nice merchant's son. Every day, put on a dress, look into my father's shaving mirror, and just hate myself.
Yeah. He hates putting on a dress. So what? He hates putting on a dress. He hates everything, so... Okay. So what? Just be yourself. Ooh. Would you change with magic?
If you had the chance to use magic, would you change all the way?
What? No. I don't want any magic like that within 10 yards of my body. When I was younger, I don't know. Everyone has silly dreams. In Tevinter, dreams like that get you killed. Bull helped me make a good life. Nice armor and a well-placed sock, and I'm happy.
How did your family react when you started?
My mother wanted to throw me out. She said if I didn't marry well, I was dooming the family to slavery. She was happy to take the money I set as a soldier, though. Not that it mattered in the end. My father. When I was little, he'd angle his mirror down so I could pretend to shave, just like him. He never said anything, but I think he knew.
Yeah, the father knew. The mother didn't. The mother didn't like him. A parent who doesn't support his or her child is no parent. It's not even a human being. So yeah, that mother is just trash. Even trash is a compliment.
We'll talk later.
Only think about money, money, money. Ugh.
Inquisitor?
Gross.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
I
We'll
like
talk
Cram.
later.
I like Cram. He's a great character. Done.
Right. Have you seen our
That's
boys?
fine. It's just what I heard. I'll ask around again tomorrow.
We are assembling quite the influential list of allies.
I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Who is putting up the reward for this?
Don't know. Sometimes it's pass the hat. Sometimes it's I lifted this from Master's vault. Doesn't matter, does it? Job done. Time to get what we're owed.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
Oh yeah, this is going to be a trap. Well, Dorian and... Iron Bull.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Right. Things have gone sour. As they do.
No, it has to go right or he'll kill me for the marching. It wasn't my fault.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vashel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Sheathe our swords, you walk out, and we'll...
Don't believe this piss bag. He started it.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pelharmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Frigging user, you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
This ambush was your doing. Or am I remembering that wrong?
Granted, it wasn't a direct attack, but the first move was hers, and apparently yours. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quiet. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
Nothing is free. What do you expect from the Inquisition?
Access, Inquisitor. Your diplomat is wisely selective.
Josie has better taste than him, yeah?
Lady Montilier knows a wise acquisition. Or perhaps can be made to see one.
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
The servants you killed, they did nothing except talk about what was going on.
You killed my contacts. My friends.
That is entirely true.
Well, that should be that then.
You're the one who empowered them, made their complaints a threat. Perhaps you should have warned them about talking to you.
Tell the snot splash no already. Not saying again.
You were up to something in Vershel, Harmond. What was it?
If you mean bettering my wealth and position, I'm always seeking that.
By getting people hurt.
Lady Shell Morveau and I were jockeying for the land south of Vershel. To claim land, you must populate it. My people encouraged hers to leave. Her people answered in kind, etc. Really, it was all terribly standard displacement until your troops seemed to change the balance. Well played.
3, 2, frigging done!
Now what was the point of that?
Mother puss bucket frigging bastard shitebag piss face. Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arsenal rot
Sarah!
piece of... Sarah! What?
I think you're done. At this point, you're making wine.
Ugh, that makes it worse. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.
Well, that happens.
What? What do you want? Because I'm still angry. Angry face. And you should thank me for stomping the smile off that arse. He was getting in your head.
I don't tolerate people questioning my decisions.
But that was just...
I don't want to hear it. I'm leading too many people to put up with this.
Pissing me right off, Inquisitor. We keep up like this, it's... Well, it's not good, right?
I need all the help I can get, but consider this a warning.
Well, understood. Hop to and all that. If you need me, I'll be waiting for some barking arse to give me orders. So hard to get. Stupid. Everyone.
We're the same. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
What would you be?
Why even?
Because a leader needs such information to make... My family has ties across Lower Ferelden. Our presence in Orlais is recent, which is why I resorted to subterfuge. We have militia elsewhere, and they can be made expendable for your purpose.
Tell the snot splash no already. Not saying again.
A partnership gets me your enemies. I need the territory.
What are you doing? He's half the mess in Vashel.
And now his job is recruiting the other. Consider your lands and title requisitioned. You opened the bargaining. Think of your immediate options.
Surprising. Disappointing, but also welcome over the alternative.
Won't be hearing from you again.
Be sure to return the favor.
Huh. Okay, that's better. Sarah approves.
There's you. How was that Harmond mess, hey? I should be angry you let him live. But his kind really hate a leash. I mean, he deserved worse for turning it all bad. But we made out just fine. Good one, you.
This was very nearly a disaster. Never again.
Well, sure, you deal with shite like...
I don't want to hear it. I'm leading too many people to put up with this.
You are bloody lucky you're still on my good side. Because I'd... something.
I'm not putting up with this. The Inquisition, I don't need you.
But... You know what? Good. The way you're going, it's shit. We meet again, Inquisitor. Watch your breeches, because... Oh, frig it. Not worth it.
I'll ask around again tomorrow. Well, let me know if you find it.
There. We're the same. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be...
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it. Tell the snot splash no already. Not saying again.
Apart.
I mean, he deserved worse for turning it all bad. But we made out just fine. Good one, you.
Risky, but keep it within the Inquisition and I'll support you.
Even though this puckered around us?
Even so.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
We'll have some differences, but I want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But all right, Inquisitor. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts. Ready for waiting.
Is your network of contacts still active after what happened?
After Lord Arsehole in Vishel? Of course. He may have killed people, but that just means there's more who hate him. You should be one of them. But maybe not. So watch out for that.
We annoyed some nobles. Does that really help all that much?
We'd have helped more if you hadn't been so chummy. I don't get what's so hard to understand. Your stuff works the same. Your Inquisition, I mean. Punch a bully, people like you. Do it because they asked, or let them think they asked. They like it even more. It's inspiring, even if it sometimes goes tits up and they take a hit back. You know, like Haven.
I get it. Kind of. We just don't think of what you do as that kind of inspiration.
Well, we should take a good hard look at where our people come from. All the same people. It's you that's weird. I kind of like it. Surprised to me too, yeah?
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, isn't it?
How much did you need? Of course.
He was their enemy the whole time, but she made him forget, so he could change.
I'll talk to you later.
The Inquisitor. The Inquisitor.
Stomach full of mantras, she burns like a beacon, faith aflame to bring succor for a seeker.
So, Cole. Someone is leaving peeled
Spiders need to eat.
And healers need some...
The plums are already dead. But they don't mind helping.
Can I assume you're responsible for the...
They don't smell the same, raw.
You needed that soldier to smell them, so he could die thinking he'd gone home.
He did go home.
Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats, and then they smell the mint?
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Of course.
Hey, that elven redhead who makes the buns in the kitchen. Is she available? Because I'm getting signals.
Yes, sir.
Inquisitor?
Need wheels for the training device. Moving targets.
I understand if resources cannot be spared to help search for the missing Seekers, Inquisitor. Still, it could involve a threat we are unaware of. There may be a use in looking.
I have some more...
Why am I not surprised?
Tell me...
I would prefer...